Alright. Hey folks. So, it's pretty early in the morning. One of the interesting things about recording these videos now is do them at all times of the day. And I don't know what this exactly will be called. Right now, I'm leaning towards probably something like finishing Assassination Rogue KSH, so that's what I plan on doing. But we'll see how this turns out, right? Like, obviously, if this goes really terribly and it takes me forever to get it done, maybe we do another, miscellaneous, hitting a bunch of different specs type of thing. But I have 4 dungeons left to go here. Um, I've gotten good progress on this rogue. I forget, what did I get off vault? I think I got pants. Yeah, I got pants. So that was what I got from that. The rest of my stuff isn't really super notable. I have the belt now, obviously, and I've seen that for Assassination, there's some recommendation of running the Mastery one, but it's like barely better on AoE than this one. And the way that I see it is, especially on big AoE pulls, like, I'm kind of fine, they just die really quickly anyways. Whereas this is still good on AoE, but also much better on single target, and a lot of times single target is what I'm lacking. So I don't know. I'm gonna make the judgment call here that I just think I'm gonna use this one. It's more straightforward, but it's fine. The one thing that's interesting is I'm curious if doing this would prevent me from re-stealthing, which I guess we'll find out. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. it's it's been. I guess the one nice thing is I'm no longer like sick at all. I think I feel fine. I mentioned I was feeling like a little bit iffy. That's gone. I definitely have been feeling weird though. Like, I don't know, mentally, I guess. It's been a stressful week for sure. I got a lot done, a lot to do, and well, not a lot of time to do it. One thing that is, I guess, nice, is it's something. My guilds will probably be taking a break after this next week until the new patch, because like we have everything on farm. I think it's next week. Everybody will have all of their Gallywix mounts, so raid then, and then they're planning on not raiding going forward, which is actually really good for me because I was obviously Mott pre-patches the first, and I was planning on doing a stream then. And I was kind of wondering if I should like ask them, would it be okay if I call out because I want to, do a bunch of leveling. And now my decision is easy. They said the plan is basically, unless things go terribly next week, which, we've been consistently one night clearing for multiple weeks now, so unlikely, then we're going to take a break. And a lot of them are playing Mop Classic too, so that should be pretty fun. I'm definitely looking forward to that. And I guess, how do I put it? It's like, obviously, I like raiding, and, I would gladly raid every single week until the end of the patch, if that was what was required. But it is nice to have a little bit of free time in my schedule, just having the locked-in Tuesday. It's definitely a far cry from the 6 days that, well, I guess 6 sessions, because I was raiding morning and night for 3 days. Going from 18 hours to 3 hours, it's an improvement for sure. But it's still nice to have that freed up. And one thing that, technically, this is one of those things where this is just more of a me thing. When it comes to raiding, I am very much of the mindset of, like, I will still do literally everything that I can to increase my character's power well into farm, just to make farm as smooth as it can possibly be. Now, I might bring in some alts for some bosses every now and then, because, if I don't need anything off a boss, I'm at least going to get some gear on a different character. I will still make sure that those alts are, like, as geared as possible. Like, I have 3 characters now. Actually, I can show the spreadsheet, because I was going to talk about that in a little bit. So where is it? There we go. I messed something up in OBS, but I think, yeah. So I actually now have 3 characters beyond 680. And my warrior is very close to 682. I'm like 20 crests off a crafted item, which will take a 658 piece up to a 681. So they're basically perfect. My monk is actually, I think, almost literally full bis minus, like, it's kind of weird. There's like some trinkets that obviously would be nice. I have basically I have my bis trinket and Tome of Light's Devotion, and then I have one of like the tied for second bis trinkets, where brewmasters are running a mix. Some are running Pacemaker for some situations, some are running the Vexy Speed Bike, which is the one I have. Some are running the Mugsy trinket, which unfortunately I don't really think I'll ever be able to realistically get my hands on, unless I get really lucky out of this one vault slot, just because I cannot bring anything to Mugsy, so I can never dinar it, outside of Prop Heli. Right? So the only way I can get it is because I have killed Gallywix, that unlocks Mugsy for my vault. There is a chance of it showing up there. But other than that, it's not possible for me to get it. But it's like kind of a side grade. It's not important. And the main thing is, like, going into the new patch, it's not a trinket that's like so ludicrously broken that you'll be using it for a while. Like Tome of Light's Devotion, having that at 684 will be really nice early on. It's not that big of a deal, technically speaking, because Priory is in the Season 3 pool, so I could always just get a new one. But just having, like, Tome is so far ahead of all of the second best options that it's not really that big of a concern. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I have all of the really important stuff on both my monk and my warrior. Outside of like that one trinket, the only things that aren't like perfect. I mean, I could show my monk here. I think I've updated this. Yeah, the only thing that I'm missing on my monk is a ring, which again would be a 681 crafted ring, or there's, I think, like, is there? I'm actually not sure if there is a crit verse ring out of dungeons. You know what? Oh, well, technically speaking, full bis, and this is like unrealistic, right? Full bis would be one-armed bandit ring rolled crit verse, but that's the only crit verse ring potentially out of raid. I'm pretty sure that there are no crit verse rings. Yeah, because that's haste verse. Priory is mastery verse. Rookery is crit mastery. I got a floodgates. These aren't good. Mechagon had the special rings, but obviously those have since been removed, and yeah, nothing. So, and actually, I can't remember, is the one-armed bandit ring, it is unique equipped, so, I mean, statistically speaking, it's never going to happen, right? The odds of just seeing one of those rings, like, it doesn't really drop that often, but then it would literally need to roll, technically speaking, a high verse, low crit would be good, but like true bis would be high crit, low verse, because crit is slightly more valuable than verse. You want like a good mix, but it's definitely crit that is the more important stat. But the other thing is, I actually already have the crests for the ring. The only thing I don't have is actually a spark. So I have half a spark. I'm missing the other half, and I'll be getting that next week. So literally the moment that I do the weekly quest next week, I will basically have full bis on Brewmaster. Outside of, like, you know, necklace, I could get the Dark Flame necklace. That would be a very minor upgrade. Is it important? No. I could get the Dark Flame cloak, also a very minor upgrade. Chests, there are some maybe extremely, like, sub 1% upgrades from what I'm using. I'm using a crafted crit first chest. Wrists, I would never replace wrists, because that is one of my crafted slots, and I need that. So, yeah, and there aren't any, I think, good crit verse wrists, and that's like the lowest impact slot, so I would want that to be crafted no matter what. I have my tier set stuff. Chest will always be off-piece. I have sockets and everything. Yeah. I have bis boots that are crit verse, and that is myth track. Titan disc belt, obviously. And I'm pretty sure that technically speaking, if I got 2 one-hand crit verse weapons, which you can only get out of like Mythic Plus vaults, there is a crit verse weapon. Maybe that would be a very marginal upgrade, but I actually think that would, again, be like sub 1%, especially because I do believe that two-hander is technically better. So, realistically, I have the best two-hander right now, which is high crit, low mastery. It's the one-armed bandit one. There aren't any other good Agi two-handers, I believe. I'm gonna double check just because I'm not really gonna change my approach to this kind of stuff. I'd either be yapping on stream or I'd be yapping here. The nice thing is, if in the future, for whatever reason, I feel like I went off on like a super irrelevant tangent or something, I can always cut it out of the footage here, which is why I'm more, fine with just yapping as much as I want, because I have the power to edit. But I don't really think I'm going to extensively. I'll probably leave this in. I do have this weapon, though it's not good. Good for Windwalker, but not for Brew. But then I think, like, the reality is, the people who are actually watching this, I'm pretty sure, and, you could leave a comment, you could correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure you are the guys who like watching me yap, or girls, right? I don't really think that's a sizable chunk of my audience, but, what was the... Oh, yeah, I skipped over it. It's this that I was thinking of. Yeah, so this is the only thing, if I got 2 of these, and it really would have to be 2. And, yeah, I really don't care. That would, again, be an extremely menial upgrade. So, realistically speaking, my monk is, like, full best. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, people watching this, basically, you guys just like listening to me yap, I would imagine. So, yeah, I'll keep that in. This is like basically just a long podcast where sometimes I do dungeons. It's the way that I tend to view it. But yeah, so my Brewmaster is basically done for the patch. My Prot Pally is like so insanely done that I have full bis for Prot. I have, honestly, full bis for Holy already, and I haven't even started the Holy Challenge. I've started the Ret Challenge. I haven't updated the score here. I gotta do that at some point. But I already have, like, Myth Track pick-me-up. It's crazy. I have full best for 2 specs in this character, and the only thing I don't have for Ret is a best in slots, but I have a spare dinar. So technically I could have full best for Ret if I wanted to. My Paladin is actually probably the single most geared character I've ever had by the end of a raid. And it's not even just because of dinars. I've just gotten very lucky on this character. Like, I've gotten insane vaults, I've gotten a bunch of loot with 0 competition. Sometimes that's just how it goes. I wish that happened every season, but what can I say? Warrior, I have all the really important stuff, all the hard-to-get stuff. Like I said, I'm going to be replacing this ring at some point, which is the last not great item I have. I have a crafted necklace that's 658, so theoretically if I farmed enough crests, I could upgrade that as well. And then my warrior, I think, would also be 682, so that might even be 683. I'm not entirely sure how the rounding will come out. But there's, like, technically 1 or 2 very small side grades that I could get on this character. But the other nice thing is, as you can see, I don't really have much in the way of, like, crafted gear. Like, my monk has a lot of BIS stuff that's, oh, well, yeah, I could gain 3 item levels here, even though it has best in slot crafted stats. And although for Brewmaster, it has to be very good. Because Brewmaster haste is a dead stat. You would lose 3 item levels to not take a haste heavy piece. But Prot Warrior, basically we want crit haste, but like Mastery Verse is nowhere near as bad for Prot Warrior as like haste is for Brewmaster. So there are some higher item level pieces here that have a nice helping of some stats that I wouldn't love, but I'm still primarily crit haste. So the item level is king there. I'm down to 2 crafted pieces. Theoretically, I would like the main thing that I could get on Prot Warrior at this point is if I switch to a crafted ring, I could get the Rick Reverb necklace, and that would be best here, because I still have a, the cantrip effect on my necklace. So, would be good to get a replacement for that. But yeah, those 3 characters are basically done. There are still some Arms Warrior things that I could theoretically get on my Warrior, and like by Fury association. So I'll still continue working on that, obviously, because we still have those left to go. The only thing, I guess, that my monk really needs for off-specs, like Windwalker, I already have full bis, but we've already done the Windwalker challenge, so that's kind of not that big of a deal. Mistweaver, I'm probably going to do soon-ish. I'm not going to wait a super long time. But for that, I really only need a Myth Track pick-me-up. And I'm still debating what I want to do there. Because on one hand, I could spend a dinar on it. There really isn't that much that I need with dinar, because I can't ever use the dinar on the Mugsy trinket. But it's also one of those things of, like, I would like to get an Eye of Kazan just in case. It's not a bad trinket, especially on longer boss fights. So having that for next patch could potentially be really good in, like, early prog and stuff. So, don't exactly know how I'm going to handle that. As you can see here, I've gotten the belts on all my characters. I've gotten a lot of item level. Most of my alts, save for, this is a European character, so ignore this, but the ones for the challenge, outside of Rogue and Warlock, they are all 670 plus, which is really, really, really good. At this point, I mean, I have all the gear that I need to finish this out. It's really just down to, well, running the dungeons. That's really all there is to it. Yeah. I guess that's it. I'm still debating exactly how I want to handle the challenge as we approach MOP, because I want to focus a lot more on MOP, but also, well, elephant in the room, right? We did finally get the patch announcement. We don't have a release date, but I've said for a while, I highly suspect the release date is going to be mid-August at the absolute earliest, and realistically probably end of August, early September. It can also be like, it releases early August, then raids like early September, somewhere around there. So I believe I have about 2 months to get this done, which, I mean, 2 months to get 2/3 of the specs in the game it's still a lot of work, right? Theoretically, is it possible? Yeah. And that's just in a vacuum. That's not including all of the other shit that I would like to get done, of which there's a lot of, right? Because, I need to get this challenge done. I need to get MOP Classic stuff. And there's a lot of stuff that I want to do in MOP Classic, not just, make videos and guides and stuff like that. So I need to play the game. I need to make speedruns and guides. And then, by the time that it actually comes out, well, we're going to be deep into the PTR cycle for 11.2, and then I'm going to have to do testing for that, because there's going to be guides to be made. So, I have no free time these next few months. Again, I took this upon myself, and I think it'll be worth it in the end. I'm already very happy with the progress that I've made, but, well, we gotta get cracking. Also, like, at this moment in time, obviously, it'll be way later by the time you guys are watching this, but I said that I was potentially going to stream Warlock later today, and I'm still kind of debating how I want to do that, because I'm definitely going to finish Demo Warlock this week. Like, that's, or at least that was my plan. I don't know. I feel like extending it out further wouldn't be super good. But then it would also be kind of weird, because if I finish Demo Warlock this week, I'll be doing 7 out of 8 dungeons, and at that point I should probably just do another dungeon to get an extra vault slot. But I don't know. It's gonna be a lot, and as usual, I need to start chipping away at some of the other challenges. The goal is to finish Rogue here, just to have that taken care of. That way, once we get around to Warlock, but, based on the amount of time that it's taken me today, I'm probably, yeah, you know what, I'll probably just say that I'm going to stream that tomorrow. Because initially, it's been fucking brutal, man, because the plan was, I think I just need to do testing in MOP Classic without Darkwind Fair buff, as shitty as that is. But what else can I do? Because I wanted to get some tests done this week, but the MOP beta has been unstable. And I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough. I'll just have, I mean, like, for the purposes of the guide, it doesn't matter. And, why is my dog barking? Yeah, for the purposes of the guide, it doesn't matter. I would like to have a good example speedrun for both the Alliance and the Horde. So, what I'm thinking is, like, I was gonna stream the test runs, the Panda test runs that I started, but I feel like I'm probably gonna have to chip away at those off-stream. Maybe I'll record them and throw them in a video, but I don't really have time to sit down and do 4 consecutive, like, speedruns. So I'm probably going to need to just chip away at the testing on my own time, just get, like, familiarity with the different quests and stuff, and then next week we'll do an Alliance run, a Horde run. I gotta do it 1 to 85, because we need a good example. It won't have Darkman Fair buff, but, like, what can I do? You know, the bot beta was unusable earlier this week, and I've been busy, right? They released the new fucking overcharged delve garbage, so I had to do that on every character, because, you know, what am I going to do, not get the belt? So that's been, like, the past 2 days, and now I really want to get this done. Technically, I guess I could do the mop stuff, like, right now, but it's... There's no way. There's no way. I'm not going to leave this until the last second. Like, the stress would be eating me alive. So I got to do that, and then I need to buckle down and turn over a leveling guide in, like, a few days, which is going to be a living hell. And then, you know, not having a super duper fancy speedrun as an like, all I need is 2 good example speedruns by the 1st, because, you know, when Mop Classic or the pre-patch actually launches, I'm gonna do like 1,000,000 monk leveling runs, which is another reason why my time is gonna be fucked. But I'm gonna have so many good leveling speedruns within, like, this first week or 2 for people to refer to if they haven't referred to my original video already. So there'll be that. And then we gotta buckle down and test Mop 85 to 90 leveling. Because that's a whole thing, and then I have to have a guide out, and then there's other stuff that I want to test, like gearing, right? I don't know. I feel like Classic is so weird because it's obviously a solved game in many senses. There are some things where I think people stick too rigidly to, like, what they know and are not willing to experiment. But there is a certain degree of, like, it's kind of impossible to make a lot of guides for Classic unless you've been, like, actively playing the private servers for super long in advance. Honestly, one of the nice things about, like, WoD and Legion Classic is those are not popular private servers. It kind of ends with Mop, so those are expansions that I am very familiar with, and there won't be, like, as much volume of tons of stuff. We'll have to see when we get there. But I think, honestly, if I'm going to do anything, right now I'm probably going to make a guide for Celestial Dungeons, because that is new content that, you know, only people who are actively testing the beta and stuff will be able to really get a handle on. And the nice thing is I have more time to do that, because that's not until, like, weeks after launch. So I can push that off until a little bit later, but I would like to get a guide done on that. And I'll probably have, like, a general gearing guide, because I think that while there are a lot of people who have info on Mop Classic and stuff like that and have made guides like that, it's also something I've spent a lot of time researching. They have changed a good few things about how professions are going to work, and that is a key part. So, also reputations, they've changed that a lot. So, a lot of the existing guides that people have out there are partially invalidated. So if I just collect all that information, make it into a good guide, I think that's a big one. But there's, like, tons of other topics that you could theoretically cover in Mop. And there's going to be, like, a bunch of people who make, like, guides for, you know, every single faction, right? You know, Golden Lotus rep guide, Tiller's rep guide, and yeah. The problem with stuff like that is I would not be able to compete just due to the style of content that I like to do, which is I like to do my own research and, like, actually test things and see if there's anything novel that I can provide. But the issue with it being solved content is that there's going to be like 50 existing guides already that just basically copy-paste stuff that was made back in the day, and that is just going to drown out any potential for a unique, actual informative guide. So it's just like, I could make one, but it's so easy for somebody to just plagiarize existing stuff and throw out like a half-ass guide that anything quality that I do in that domain would just be drowned out. Which is why I would need to focus on something where, you know, even though technically speaking, leveling guides existed back then, right? It is still one of those things where you ask like 5 different people and each one will give you a different answer on what the fastest leveling method is. Even right now, even in modern WoW, where I have tested it thoroughly, there's just so many different like permutations of things that you can do to level that it will be really hard to nail that down for like the average Joe. And leveling has evolved a lot over the years, so that's one thing where obviously, yeah, I'm still going to make a guide for that. And then, yeah, I think that's probably the current plan. Leveling guides, obviously. Speedruns, obviously. Gearing guide, pending. I'd like to make that, but we'll see. And what I might do is if there's some small topics that I think, you know, this will be kind of an evolved thing over time. Like, if while I'm streaming I get questions about how does XYZ thing work in Mop Classic, like how do reputations work, maybe I make like a second channel video, kind of like this, where I literally just sit here and talk at you about like, here's everything I know about this subject. And like those videos probably won't do well, but again, it's if I'm just literally, you know, info dumping, and that's all you care about, you just want to know what is all the info that I've gathered through research and testing, without, you know, the fancy video editing and script writing and presentation, well, at least that doesn't take me long to make. So we could try something like that. I think that's my plan, but we'll see. I always, you know, as they say, no plan survives contact with the enemy. I have a plan, but it's gonna get shot to shit, right? The moment I actually have to put it together. Oh, 1 second. I'm making a pizza right now, and then apparently my dad just woke up because he messaged me and said, like, oh, your pizza's ready to go into the oven. Do you want me to put it in? Because I had it preheated. Either way, I'm going to go double check just to see. And the other thing is, I don't really want to stop, or how should I put it? I don't want to start a dungeon right now because I have to get the pizza out of the oven soon anyways. So basically, this entire ramble was while the oven was preheating, and I talked for longer than I expected. Okay. Yeah, so I will pause the recording here, and then after I have gotten my pizza, I probably won't showcase the process of applying for dungeons, because my key bricked. I think I talked about this before, but I got a 10 priority, so yeah, I can re-roll it, of course, but I need to join Workshop, Rookery, Theater, or Floodgate groups. Thankfully, 2 of the hardest ones are out of the way, and Motherlode is definitely another concerning one, so I would say Workshop and Rookery are the 2 that I'm the most concerned with, but the rest honestly shouldn't be that big of a deal. But we gotta get it done, so I'm going to do that, and then I will... yeah, I'll apply for groups, and when the recording resumes, my pizza should be fully consumed, and I should be in a group ready to go, and I'll, you know, fill you in on how the last 30 minutes or so have gone. Alright, it took me a while to get into a group, unfortunately. It was rough. I did find one, still waiting on the slow healer to get here. I actually spent about, like, 45 minutes rambling about tank tier set bonuses, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna cut that out of the final recording, because yeah, I kind of, well, initially I was just gonna give like a brief summary of my thoughts on some of the like tank change stuff that was annoying me, because, you know, I can't get it off my mind because of the patch and stuff. But my plan was like, oh, I'm going to sit here for like 5-10 minutes while I apply to keys and just ramble about that. But then because it took me 45 minutes to get into keys, I just kept talking more and more and more. And then finally I'm just like, holy shit, why can't I get into a key? So then I just kind of paused the recording and, you know, started applying until I actually got into one. But the end result is that, yeah, it was a little bit of a disjointed rant, and I'm sure people are going to ask me about that again on stream anyways, so I probably just won't throw that footage into the final recording. That's the benefit of, you know, doing it this way.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, also, I did actually get into a Theater of Pain, which is the stuff you see here. That was a key that died on the first boss, because we had a Shadow Priest that was doing significantly less damage than the tank. Like, there was just no damage in that group. It's also misleading, because the Havoc, like, heavily padded on the first Trash Ball. His damage on the boss was similarly abysmal. I was basically the only one doing any sort of damage in that key whatsoever. It was dire. That up. Okay. Nice, I got the re-stealth off. Right, it's this affix. Alright. Pretty good start so far. Only had to use one charge of Vanish. The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you! Why are we moving with this, you fucking clown? God, I hate tanks. I hate tanks. I hate them so much. Why would you move? Why are you moving, you fucking idiot, dude? Oh my... I hate people. I hate people so much. I hate them. I hate all of them. Need to reapply bleeds. Why? Why? What is he doing? Oh my god. It's actually so fucking stupid. He's just... I don't get it. He actually gets the mechanic and just starts running. Like, he's standing still now. you that dumb? Yeah. Actually, just impressive. How fucking stupid you need to be to murder 2 of your melee DPS. Unbelievable. The rep pally apologized because he said, sorry, I wasn't looking where I was standing. It's like, I literally whispered him to be like, dude, don't apologize. You got fucking murdered. It's not your fault. God. That up.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, baby, we're chain pulling! Woo! I love chain pulling! Oh, baby, another chain pull? You shouldn't have. Kind of fine for this section, but like, I kind of expected. It's still just, it's whatever. Very big dog pull. Okay. Gonna say, not a very good dog pull. You should not be doing this if you're not, like, 100% sure the healer can take care of it. That... Like, the pull's still alive, so honestly it's probably fine, but... It's a fucking real shame that I'm stuck in combat, so I can't stealth for the speed boost. I don't know why I'm stuck in combat all the way back here, but... Come on. Why am I in combat? Oh my god.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Yeah. I probably should have just saved my Cloak of Shadows, because that was a bigger possibility than the healer, like, forgetting to dispel me, but I was trying to be ethical. Mark the Wild, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, he stopped, he thought about it, and then he just decided, nah, I don't need to do that. I don't need to give my DPS who I murdered a bunch of free stats. That's too much effort. Too much brain power for my small fucking druid brain. Jesus, the healer almost died. This might be another bricked key, I don't know. This group is really bad. Come on, dude. Literally 1G City. It's like, you have nothing else to hit behind the fucking crate! Rebuff! Oh my god. So fucking shit at this game. This is rough. I saw that one coming, so I positioned myself accordingly. Now he's gonna run out, because he's really bad. I think this is dead. Unless I, like, evasion tank or something. I had my, like, finger hovering over evasion. Dude, this group is so fucking trash. I'm really worried that we're gonna get to, like, the final boss, and then it's just gonna be a brick. Come on, how is that still? I get to cheat, though. W Shadow Step. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
I think I deathmark one of these ads.
Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the voice still grows.
A modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
What? Oh, how do you die to that? Come on, man. The tank is flaming? Brother, you're just as bad! You don't get to flame after everything that you've done this game. What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, get me out of the hell that are +10s. Holy shit.
I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
I also love how this just constantly kicks me out of stealth.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, why can't I get up? I hate this. I hate the fucking geometry here. Alright. Okay, the hunter is still just, you know, picking his ass back at the start. At least everybody else made it. We can definitely pull without him. Glad the tank isn't waiting. Rare W from this guy. There's my mark, there's my mark. Healer stood in the squirrel. Christ, dude. Oh my god, he releases. Dude, holy shit! Get me out! Why are people so fucking shit at this game? Oh my god, they released. Holy sh... I will say, it is crazy that this checkpoint this far into the season has not been updated, because I've seen this brick so many demon keys. This is the single longest run back from any point in any dungeon ever in the current season. It's fucking insane. You have to go through 2 mazes. Fucking wild. So that is just bad design, but also, I mean, how do you... Jesus, the hunter especially. At least the paladin, like, I get you're a fucking idiot healer, you snap res. But they're both gonna die to this boss, or we're gonna lose time there. They're both gonna die to King Mechagon. Like, this key actually has a above 50% chance. They're shit-talking the hunter. It's like, I mean, he's bad, but this tank's also fucking trash. And you do not get to shit-talk, man. Glass houses. It's taking them so long. Okay, at least they're both here. As long as one of them doesn't do something stupid. Jesus Christ. Alright. Hunter is dead on this boss for sure.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use
Overcome.
Oh, thank God it didn't rotate the other way. That would have been really bad. Are we tanking? Literally tanking it on the beam. Come on, man. Really? That's just unnecessary. I'm gonna... It's rotated in a good direction again. It's really unfortunate. one.
My roses are of the highest caliber. Feels like you could use a trim.
For some reason, the fire circles aren't going off. Just realized that, because we've gotten the roses in the same spot each time, which is really unlucky, but also
Overcome.
would suck a lot more if the mechanic was working as it was supposed to. Okay, this double pull with a provably bad healer scares me a little bit, but... okay. Look here.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower. So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it
This is
far.
tough.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across
Doing that so hopefully they,
I will replace it with
they know.
radical purity.
Not to just do a big pull without thinking. This. Come on.
Overcome this trial.
How does he die, dude? Come on. Some Bellator's bounty, I guess. I mean, 7 minutes for just the final boss? We technically might have less at the end if they don't chain die and burn the last few minutes off our timer, at which point we're fucked anyway.
Witness perfection.
I'm not alone in my targeting systems.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
Oh, okay. Hate when people just don't understand the standstill rule. there for a reason, dude. Follow it.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, that one went from downtown. I did not see that.
Cannot elude my targeting system. Cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thrusters. Cannot elude my targeting system.
Nice.
You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
I don't want to use Vanish just yet.
Oblige.
Because then it won't... Yeah, I think I just line it up with Deathmark. Because if I Vanish now, it won't be up for Deathmark. There's moving with it. Little terrorist, but... Yeah, after Magneto Arm I go. So I definitely want to paint that. And this should be fine.
All power to weapons.
That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh my god. Okay. Should be safe here.
All power to weapons.
Sure it's fallen off. I'm so energy starved though.
Overcome this trial.
Dispel this.
All power to weapons.
He is just Tokyo drifting across the platform with that. Oh my god. One in the overall. Fucking easy. Give me a Kiani. Give me a Kiani. Give me a Kiani. Give me a Kiani. Please, 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 please. Rookery I need. Let's go.
So has my father. You have my
Thank God.
gratitude, heroes. Know that
Alright, yeah, that was not a pretty key. Was that my slowest 10 yet?
my people share.
Still better than that demonic Cinderbrew, huh?
Jesus.
It was terrible. That druid was also total fucking ass. I wouldn't be as hard on the druid. Like, that is not the worst tank I've ever seen. But that's the worst tank I've ever seen that started shit-talking other people in the middle of the run. Like, dude, you're not that guy. You do not get a pass. Oh, at least we somehow fucking timed it. Actually, just terrible people can time 10s now. My god. Alright, I had to take a break, because... Quick break. Wanted to make coffee. I should have time definitely to do my key. That would be good. I mean, yeah, I had to double check. Not having any score for Floodgate kind of sucks, but it's fine. I should definitely be able to find people with this. I don't really think there's anybody on who's around for keys. So I'm on my own this time. What I'll do is because sometimes the key forming process can be interesting. Oh, oh. All right, yeah, okay. I would just snap pick the super geared blood DK. Jesus Christ, where two really geared tanks? Fuck me. I like really good blood DKs. I will double check just to make sure like somehow, some way these guys aren't like god tier boosted monkeys. But I would be very surprised. What are you running? Okay, well that was his friends, so whatever, I guess. There's another tank in queue. That's a strange decision to just leave. Let's check out this Prot Warrior. Okay, well he has no logs. Can he be trusted? Looks like it. He is. Yeah, he has decent stuff. He's running cheat death, spell block, all the good shit. Let's look at Hooly Mooly. That is a Prot Paladin. In a trench coat. Smexy and I know. I mistyped yo. It's 2 letters. I'm dog shit. Warlock's super mid. Let's look at this druid. So Was. This guy shut off his logs. Red flag. Nope. Hard pass. Literally removed his page. The last time I encountered somebody who did that, like literally hid their log page, they were a fucking demon. So, for me, that is now just an insta decline. If somebody has their log page up and they just don't have any logged kills, that's a different story, right? But if you go out of your way to make sure that your log page is hidden, so that your name just doesn't show up, nope. It's either that or he just server transferred, but I literally did find a person who, like, basically the hardest my key has ever been bricked was somebody like that who hid their log page. A lot of demons in the queue right now. Are going to decline all of this trash. Yeah, we'll see. I will include this footage if it doesn't take me like more than 5 minutes, but if the tank leaves and then I have to sit here for another 30 minutes and find a new tank, which that would be fucking tragic, but that's obviously a possibility. And if that happens, then I will, I guess, edit this out. We'll see. But I'm not throwing this away on a bunch of trash. What happened? So many people just, like, immediately applied early on, and now it has just sputtered the fuck out. Very strange. What am I looking for? We have a Lust. I guess I'm looking for a B-Res and also a healer. Mostly a healer. And I don't really want to get a DPS until we have a healer, just in case. Unless the DPS is, like, insane. But I'm not going to invite something mediocre. The Demon Hunter looks good. I also fucking hate when people sit there like, grab this guy, grab that guy. Like, shut the fuck up, you're not the group leader. Please shut the fuck up. Okay, that first one is not even a real healer. It's a real fake healer. I'm just gonna grab them, that's probably fine. I will still double check if they are a complete monkey. Now they look fine. That should be good. Or within heroes. Jumper cables. I was gonna say, the dungeon's right here. All my buffs are going. I have everything still rolling from the last key. I mean, this group looks good. The tank doesn't have any logs to speak of, but Route Warrior, good talents, good gear. I mean, you literally just need to... I don't know. There's no way you can realistically get there without knowing what you're doing. The DPS also look good. I will admit, I didn't vet the mage, but also...
5,
I figure with
4,
his item level and
3,
his score...
2, 1.
I think he'll be good enough. Should be good enough. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Mage did crap damage, but... He's Frostfire Fire Mage? Okay, well that explains... Oh, dude, this is what happens to me. Like I said, I don't check somebody. Admittedly, though, what I'm guessing is happening here is this guy's probably testing Frostfire Fire for shits and giggles in a +10. Because otherwise there's no reason he'd be here, which, like... Whatever, I guess. It's not really that big of a deal. I do think it's funny, though. You never deserve to be a Stormward! Me in combat.
Overcome this trial. Win my fate.
Let's Stormrook. Hopefully he pulls in. Yeah. Oh, come on, man! Give me, like, 1 fucking second! Oh, it's so annoying. I got a comment on the last video from someone who was like, well, according to the Assassination Rogue Discord, it's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, okay, no shit. Like, I'm still able to vanish and do damage. Like, I'm obviously here. I'm still doing damage. It's not like the fact that I didn't get the restealth completely fucked me. The issue is, if it happens literally non-stop, then you don't have vanish for your mini burst windows on bosses, and that does suck. There's no way around it. It's a damage loss. Like, is it a colossal damage loss? Is it worth, like, there obviously are going to be people, especially in, like, the road discords, right? And this is the problem. This is especially why using Discord talk for, like, proving a point is not accurate. The people in the road discords, and I more so mean the class discords in general, the moderators are, of course, going to say it doesn't really matter that much if you're able to get your restealths off or not, because having been around some of the class discords, they are filled with people who think that they are God's gift to the game, and that, oh, if only my tank, like, pulled around me, if only I was able to get, like, my restealths off, then I'd be so fucking good, but, these shit pug tanks, they never let me get my restealth, and that's why I'm, like, hard stuck, like, 2k IO or something. Like, those are the types of people who lurk in the class discords. There's some fucking demons in that area. So, obviously, if you have to say, does it really matter that much whether you get your restealth off or not? Obviously not. But, is it a damage increase? Yes! Quite literally, obviously it is. So, am I going to be a little bit mildly annoyed? Okay, that is crazy shit, that fell rush right there. And then he made 0 effort to recover for that mistake. That, wild behavior. At least the Fire Mage is doing pretty solid single target, so... Maybe Frostfire single target build is like the sauce. It's just preparing for the next patch or something. I did hear some of the mages in my guild saying that the Sun Fury bonus looks really bad. I didn't really look at it, because, like, admittedly, I'm not knowledgeable enough about specs, like these specs, even Fire I've played. I can't really look at a set bonus for specs like that and, like, theory craft how it's going to impact the playstyle. Especially because I only know the builds that I've played. There's a lot of other talents that, you know, I've never really played with. So, that's... Why does that pop me out of stealth? That's toxic. It's really fucking toxic. I'm gonna just send Deathmark here because why not?
Overcome this trial.
None of these mobs are gonna live long enough for it to matter, and I want it up for the boss anyway, so. Dude, why does everything in this dungeon fucking pop me out of stealth? Done that, it's fine, but... Can't wait to get immediately popped out of stealth by these mobs, too. Yep, literally instantly. Jesus, that's so toxic. Dude is moving with that thing. Oh, it's my belt! Oh my god, it's my belt! Wait! I just figured it out! Oh my god! That's so toxic! Okay, I gotta swap. I did say that I considered that might be a possibility. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I gotta... We're gonna do this. Your death is my directive. So I'll have to be Rsham after my burst. Fortunately for you, I'm in Deathmark. Come on, take the fucking BRS, dude. Really likes to target me early, huh? Gotta go way the fuck out here so it doesn't pick me. I keep the tank between me and him.
Overcome this trial.
I didn't get my fucking ambush off in time. I forgot, because I got popped out early. That's gonna suck.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
I hate this belt.
There are more survivors to rescue.
Alright, yeah, I'm immediately switching to the Mastery one the moment I get a
We
chance.
want to keep going. We will have to
That is
go
so
down
crazy that
alone.
it pops you out of stealth.
Is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Surely we're not just pulling civilians, because, okay.
Overcome this trial.
Maybe I should have, like, dropped a Crimson Tempest on them just to pad, but, like, realistically, I know that doesn't actually matter for damage. So, that wouldn't have been ethical damage. Even if it would have felt pretty good. I probably should on these packs open with a Crimson Tempest, just because how strong it is.
Overcome this trial. Win my fate.
Oh. See, that time we didn't chain pull. That's like one pull that I almost always chain pull when I'm tanking. Interesting. But we're chain pulling that? Very odd, I guess. I think I use House of Cards here, because then it's probably up for the burst window.
And yet, the void still.
Save Death Mark for the big burst. Really like for him to shit. Yeah, okay, thank you. He kind of saw that I was getting pincered here. Do this. Could have vanished earlier, but what are you gonna do?
Overcome.
W me. Get it back there quite nicely. Alright. Hey, not bad overall. I lost to the super geared Demon Hunter, but we 2'd that. I got a mother load though, so my key's back to being something I don't need. Which is, frankly, very unfortunate. Also, I do think it's funny that before the key, I was ethical, I bought jumper cables, and what do you know? I actually ended up using them, so it was a very good 4D chess move. So apparently, I'm very curious how they're going to handle the optional boss in the raid. That is a very questionable design choice, but whatever. And apparently it gives you bonus augment runes that give you, like, more power. I don't know. It's weird. Kind of interesting, but I don't know. I really have no idea how they balance that stuff. Alright. Well, at this point, it's kind of a weird spot, because, like, obviously I don't really want to lower my 12. Not that I, you know... What's my highest scoring key so far? Cool. Yeah, I think we just, slam theaters and floodgates. And... yeah. Alright, this group ended up forming pretty quickly. Hopefully this one goes better than the last.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're saying Mind Soothe, but I'm gonna play it safe, and when they get down here, we're just gonna Shroud of Concealment. Extra super duper safe. I didn't necessarily forget to change my belts, but I deliberately didn't. Because I figure that I really want the extra single target damage, especially for this key. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Why am I just dying? Hello? Healer? Maybe? Fucking do something? Forgot to Crimson Tempest. Shit. I lost track of Decia. I'm gonna go and pass her on instead, I guess.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Okay. Yeah, pretty good overall, I think. Especially considering my boss damage is generally really bad, but obviously 3-target cleave I do pretty good with.
It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
What the fuck is that sentence? Prison DPS Jadi Dupa Neji Heal LOL. What the fuck does that mean?
We'll see how long.
I don't know if we're gonna chain this, so. Doesn't look like it. Actually, wow, the mob's still not active, huh? I don't exactly want to... I guess we're using my...
Speak for you.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
My Sun Demise went off really early.
Glory will be mine.
Fuck is this guy's macro?
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still.
This dungeon, so much single target is going to be rough. There's at least enough AoE pulls in here for me to make up the difference, but this is a rough one for me. There we go. I don't know what he's waiting on. I don't have Shroud, if that's what he's waiting on. Like, okay. He was just waiting forever, apparently. Just waited literally ages, and then typed, after the other guy started going, he typed 5. Like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, this is a fucking disaster. This is the most cursed shit I've ever seen in my life. Because the guy says, skip. So I think everybody was like, okay, what are we waiting on? What's the thing that we need to do? And then he just sits there and does nothing. Like, you're the one who said skip, dude. Fucking call it. Oh my god, dude. That really fucks me. I tapped out to respond to a message in Discord and ended up fucking my damage really badly because of this. That really fucks me. If I get paired with somebody, I'm gonna let them kill me. Because I'm so fucked from this. Yeah. Alright, well, that's awkward. Guess I wait for the damage down debuff to fall off, and then I probably do Vanish Deathmark. God, again? He used the Hammer of Light on me? That feels maybe overkill. Maybe you didn't need to do that. Oh. The fact that I was only that far behind, considering I lost, well, willingly lost both tools. Yeah, it's not too bad. Especially on a mostly single target pull. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It was so dumb. I can't even blame lag. Like, it wasn't, like, really a conscious decision, but I did just kind of mash shiv. I genuinely don't know why. I definitely, like, at some point my brain should have been like... I guess I go in Putrid Butcher, I think. Oh, we're chain pulling, alright. Oh my god, okay, this is lag. This is like, I am desperately trying to hit fucking Rupture, and it's just not going off. Come on. I should save House of Cards here. What? Really? Okay. Not double pulling here is demon shit, but fine. Fuck my damage. This actually would have been so good for my overall if we did the, I don't know, the normal pull that everybody does? Oh, this is rough. This is so rough. At least I got the restealth off. I probably should have Rupture sniped the ads. I think that is correct. Oh my god, I fucked up badly here. Holy shit, this lag is killing me though.
Overcome this trial.
I got a mark here. Or a vanish, I mean. I lost my Deathstalker's mark because I'm really not playing correctly this pull. That is really unfortunate. Because if we did the multi-pull, I would have done really good damage there. With Bleed build, this is my worst dungeon by far. Which, like, I did read, but I talked to my rogue friend, and he did say, like, just stick with Bleed build the entire way through. That was his honest recommendation, and I took his word for it. I still do. It's probably still better overall, it's just rough, like, this is just a really tricky dungeon. How much single target there is. But then also, there's pulls like that where you're supposed to be able to do really well, and then we just did some weird shit that nobody does. So...
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Wait, and then open here. I'm last overall here for sure. I don't really think I get the stealth off here. I do, okay. I don't know if you can really see, but this guy actually has a macro that is spamming, like, many things in chat, literally nonstop. Like, this is insanely cringe. Do not be this guy. Like, every now and then having something macro to your abilities is like, whatever, you know, one thing. I generally think it's still weird, but I've seen people do it, it's not that bad. But literally dumping, like, a wall of slash yells just by pressing your rotational abilities is so unbelievably cringe.
Overcome this trial.
Oh my god. It kicked me out of stealth immediately? I mean, I shouldn't really need too many vanish charges, so... Should be fine.
Their souls are mine to claim.
That going nice. It's not.
Overcome this trial. Win my
I thought I was going to get a lot of damage, but they raced those mobs before I could do anything. I got fucking shredded there. And that was... I was banking on the energy from all those ruptures, which I never got off. I am actually so insanely fucked for the rest of this boss. Oh, this is... yeah. This is definitely my worst performance yet. Which, admittedly, yeah. My build is just not suited for this. But it's a little bit unfortunate. I could have played this better. Not even gonna try to add on them. I already know it wouldn't work out well for me. It's just this, yeah. This boss is just doomed. Yikes, that's a rough one. I will admit, that is a rough one. Really curious to see how bad I'm gonna be in the overall. The Brewmaster is doing actually garbage damage, though. This guy has no fucking idea how to play Brewmaster. That's crazy. The endless emperors. Oh my god, dude, what is... my energy is so bad! I genuinely don't get it. I feel like this key, I'm just generating 0 energy. I can't hit anything. Oh my god, this feels terrible. I genuinely, like, I don't know. I really like Assassination's AoE stuff, but the fact that single target, with this build at least, genuinely feels like I'm playing Classic is a really big minus in my book, and has kind of made me not really enjoy playing this a whole heck of a lot. It feels really bad, where it's like, I feel like I'm doing no damage, and then I look at the overall at the end of the dungeon, and I'm like, oh, actually, wait, I did top damage. I won't be this dungeon for sure. Here, I definitely gotta vanish. Well, at least I didn't die like an idiot. I actually wasn't last. Wow. See, that exactly what I was just saying. I was so sure that I was going to get clobbered in the overall there. Not only did I beat the Demon Hunter, but I really wasn't that far off the Rep Pally, considering I got fucking gapped on bosses. Yeah, like, holy shit, the boss damage difference is crazy. But it's such a weird playstyle. Like, you do insane damage on those AoE pulls, and then nothing to bosses. And, like, it's good. That's really good overall, still. And that was, like, my worst dungeon. So it's not a bad spec, but it feels really, really weird. Alright, this group formed really fast. I almost didn't get a chance to start the recording in time, but we're on the final dungeon. Last one. Took me a little bit to actually find this group, but we're here now.
5, 4.
Honestly, I'm gonna be so fucking
2,
happy we're done
1.
with Rogue. Not because I've hated Rogue. Honestly, I've enjoyed Assassination a lot more than a lot of the other specs I've done, so it's been pretty good. It's just, honestly, I was so worried about Rogue going into this challenge. It's gonna be really nice to just have it over and done with. Well, like, the first spec. Everything after that, obviously, it's gonna be a learning curve, but the first spec, it's always the hardest. Alright, now I'm gonna open on the Shredder. Whoa! Why am I getting blasted? Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Considering I panicked a little bit when I just got fucking punched in the face, I need to start... I'm gonna be honest, probably the one thing I haven't really been doing properly with Rogue is tricksing, but it's really tough because, like... I keep forgetting. But there's no way we're only doing this.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, please don't chain pull. Get the stealth! Oh, thank god. Alright. Probably open on the Demolitionist. I've lost track of my Deathstalker's mark. It's fine, I think.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Got the re-stealth. Okay. Well, we're pulling into boss. Okay. Oh, one of the spells didn't go off. Whoa! What was that? Fucking idiot just 180s at the last second to the fucking cliff? Holy shit, that was stupid. Man, why are people so dumb? Okay, we're doing it again! We're just fucking spinning the boss around. Idiot. And I got the re-stealth? Oh my god. Okay. Man, this dungeon feels amazing for the bleed build. Holy fuck. I feel like I've just been shredding every single pull. This is a good feeling. What are we waiting on? We're fine, dude. Damn. Where are we going? Okay. Interesting, I guess. That was a really unfortunate time to do his knockback, right as I hit Crimson Tempest. This tank's also Like, I didn't even say... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm surprised he didn't chain pull, but he's not doing that pull. Yeah, I think it's just coincidence that he happens to be letting me get the full thing each time. Christ.
Well, well, what have we?
I don't have Deathmark for the boss, but I think it's fine.
Welcome to the fire.
I think I saved Shiv here. A little bit awkward timing. I think I rupture you, and then I go onto Bronze.
Overcome this trial.
Wait, Crimson Tempest. Easen's getting fucked up here. That's not usually what I see happen. Actually, wait, no, I'm stupid. It's Bront that, yeah, whatever. I should be focusing Bronze and being ethical. I don't know why, for some reason, I thought Kiza was the one who usually lived. This is awkward. Problem is, I kind of need... Ooh, that was a good lineup. Admittedly, the BM Hunter should have been on Bronze 100% of the time, right? Because if I look at his damage, nope, he was on Kiza, so yeah. He has literally zero excuse. Like, I was keeping my bleeds up on both. I'm pretty sure I probably had the highest Bront damage. By a mile. Yeah, okay. So, I was the most ethical one in the fucking group. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Nice. I can't wait to see my overall here. I feel like I am just fucking trashing them.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Yeah, okay. I am actually just hard fucking carrying this key. I think it's a combination of, like, this is just a very good key for assassination, and also the DPS in this group is just really not good, so I'm able to just get, like, all of my bleeds, maximum juice on these big pulls. Because, like, Sudden Demise wasn't even carrying there. I actually just got, like, full bleed value that whole fucking boss. Or pull, but you know what I mean. Gotta get my rupture out. Spanish charge here. Okay. This is pure single target, unfortunately still my weakness. Buddy, let's not go too far out there. Let's not get myself yanked into a... The energy feels really rough here.
Overcome.
I should probably be using Feint, since the healer's clearly struggling a little bit. Oh! Wow, oh my god, this is the worst. Oh my god, he's playing Dark Ranger BM? Yeah, that explains a lot. This guy is fucking garbage. Wow. Works out well for me, because I've gotten to pad my fucking ass off, but... God damn, is he at least the group leader? He's not even the group leader. He's just being a fucking rat in somebody else's key. Crazy behavior. I'm getting wrecked. See, what's interesting is when I healed this key that one time, I'm pretty sure it was a rogue who was getting completely destroyed. So there's maybe something to this, but I'm not doing anything really special here, and it does kind of feel like I am just taking the dick. What? What? Oh my god, those two shitters just lost to a Moonbear on pure single target. Wow, the DPS in this group is just actually atrocious. There's no reason why I should be up there. Not even remotely. Somehow the Hunter's actually doing damage on this pull. I don't know what he did. Yeah, this is a bit of a demonic chain pull. I really hope we're not pulling that into the big guys. No chain pull here, please. Good. Yeah. This, I don't know, I think I'm just kind of doing the same thing I always do. This must just genuinely be in a god tier assassination dungeon or whatever, because I don't oh my god, my mouse, what is happening to my mouse? Okay. This is the, like, most lopsided dungeon I think I've done ever in this challenge. This is kind of unreal. Like, how badly I am just destroying every other person at the key. I have not had a single run like this yet. I mean, I'll be honest. Feels pretty fucking great. It's good when, like, I actually feel like I can carry. It feels bad when I'm having not a super great key myself, and then everybody else is somehow doing even worse. But when I am just lapping Bob's cheeks, and everybody else is doing really bad, well, then it feels good. Like, how? Look at this break. How do you lose to a Guardian Druid? I'm 2-target clean. That's insane. Maybe should have held House of Cards for Deathmark. But that's fine. I will say it always feels good to end on a high note, though. Because I've had some... Like, I think BM Hunter, we ended with Theater of Pain. I was running, like, an AoE build, and I got destroyed. Like, I did good for what I was running, because there was just not really a whole lot I could do with what I had. But it did kind of feel bad a little bit. I really need this to be cleared off me. Okay, the healer is really not having a good time here. Fortunately, I can't really delay my burst much. So, I'm just gonna send this into a DR boss, because that's lovely. But what are you gonna do? Holy shit. Oh my god! Holy shit, I just gapped that fucker by 1 mil overall. Ugh. Alright, yeah, that's a screenshot and DM to my my rogue mentor right there. I mean, the warrior was the worst one there by far. The hunter, I'm actually very surprised he kept up that much. He must have been, like, doing moderately good damage throughout the dungeon, and just really bad on some pulls. The fact that they lost on some of those single target pulls to a fucking Moonbear. Moonbear does, like, negative single target. That is insane. Like, Moonbear is literally the lowest single target DPS tank in the game, and they somehow lost to a Moonbear multiple times. But that's Assassination done. That's Assassination done, and fucking boy howdy did we end it on a high note. Man, that was a good key for me. I fucking shredded. I'm very happy with that. There is only one class left to go, and it's Warlock. And what's even better? We are... What day is it today? It's still Thursday. Man, my sense of time is all out of whack. We are 1/3 of the way through the challenge, officially. Because although we're still missing one class, I've already done Brewmaster and Windwalker, so we fully completed one of the off-specs. So we're 12 out of 13 for classes, but we are 13 out of 39 for the challenge. 1/3 of the way there is fucking crazy. Technically a little bit more, because I'm making slow progress towards some of the other ones, but... Man. It is actually such a relief to have this done. Alright. Let's fill these numbers in. Workshop, that is 324. Floodgate, that was 330. Rookery was my highest with 334. And theater was 331. There we go. There it is. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know exactly what I'm going to do right this moment. Because I think I mentioned earlier I was planning on doing the demo lock stream later today, but by the time that I get it all set up, it's like 1 in the afternoon right now, and it's going to take me too long to get that prepped and like sit down and stream. I'll already be tired because I've been up for quite a while. So I think what I'll probably do instead is we'll do some miscellaneous keys. Like, I might try to do a key on my Resto Shaman to get 3k. We'll get a weekly key on my Blood DK, another 12, stuff like that. And then I'll slap that on to the end of this video. But that is good progress for sure. I am very, very happy with that. But yeah, I guess I'll cut myself off here, but obviously the video will continue. Alright, so my current plan is I'm trying to get a 13 on my Resto Shaman. What I'm quickly realizing is that, you know, 12s have this reputation for being easier than 10s, right? Because the good players go to 12s to farm crests. What I'm noticing is that that applies to higher keys too, at least in the immediate vicinity. Obviously, the very best players are at the super high keys. 13s is where fucking skill goes to die, because holy shit, I just had a 13 Dark Flame with some of the worst players I've ever seen. Worse than some of the people I've seen in 10s. So that was fun. Somehow, Dark Flame key died on the first boss. I genuinely do not think I have ever seen a Dark Flame group wipe to the first boss. Like, in such a long time. It's just all mechanics. Just people standing and one-shot stuff. Which, you know, there's so much I can do as a healer. I watched, you know, so the way that the Kobold fixate mechanic works is like, you get Luring Candleflame on you, and then all the little kobolds will auto-attack you. It's a fixate thing. And you have to kite them, CC them, something. So, the Mage, which you can see the details, Peter. I mean, the guy did tank damage, right? Mage got that mechanic. Then he sat there, did not move at all, took 35 stacks, and I am slamming him with healing surges. Just blasting healing surges into his dumbass. Struggling to try and keep him alive. So, I managed it. I kept him alive. By somehow, some miracle, he didn't die after 35 stacks.
5,
And then
4,
he immediately
3, 2.
walks into the falling rock thing and gets one shot, 100-0. I'm just like, why do I bother? Like, what am I here for? Shaman, I'm gonna let you handle Lust so I can use a pet with defensive stuff. Yeah, okay. I hate being in charge of Lust, but that is the correct call. Interesting, we're doing a baby pull here. I don't necessarily mind it, because the tank that I had in my last group was a fucking demon. So... just get a Lust here. Put me in charge of Lust, I lust when I feel like it. That's the deal. Which, admittedly, normally you lust that pull with, fine. The main issue that I ran into last dungeon is we did that pull, which is fine, that's a normal pull. But then he immediately did double Overseer pull, and I went Nobody died, mind you. The mage died, immediately after was the first death of the key, because the Demon Hunter tank in that group did a LOS pull, and the mage was the only one not standing in LOS, so he literally got, like, 1 second 100 O'd from the pelters and firebolts. Because he just wasn't standing in LOS. It's like, alright. Like, what you think was gonna happen? This is somewhat of a demon pull. He's trying to do the LOS pull, but he completely fucking bungled it. Can't really just, like... God, he's so lucky that I'm actually so fucking good at Resto Shaman. Holy shit. I'm gonna sit here and sip my shit. He dies, that's on him. Okay, kite. Kite, you filthy animal, kite. Oh, I'm gaming. Okay, I'm fixated, I think. Stop minecart. where is it? N? Wow, this is like 500 times cleaner than the fucking run I just did. Oh my god. Crazy how easy this boss is when people don't stand in the rock falls.
I know this place. Old Wakebeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
It's a Ripbozo moment. Man, this guy's run back is taking a while. I'll kill it. Come on, dude! Ugh. Man. Oh, man. What is happening right now? Need mana.
Alights.
Fire hunger.
Fire hungers, and you shall
I don't know what I did there. By the candle's light. Where is this hunter? It's out in fucking Africa. Just use it offensive. Holy. Not risking it. This boss is really annoying to heal. Heads out. I should have done Spirit Walker's Grace there. On one of them, at least. Okay, he really fucked this one up. I've never seen somebody fuck up so bad they don't let the roleplay go out. Unless this is like some super duper secret high key strat that I just don't know about. I don't really think it is.
This is it. Court of Candlekin. Teach him a lesson.
Okay, we're not skipping. That's really interesting. Okay, we're about to get hit. He'll be for the next stomp, please. I need a sip. I'm drinking. I'm getting my mana. Hero, he says. Bitch, you pulled what I was drinking. That's on you. You have to stop and think about your actions. Demon Hunter gonna move? Okay. Far one. Yeah, I can't really reach the one. That wasn't too bad.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Dark time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Court to escape.
Okay, he's gonna get blasted here in a second. Need to get Healing Rain down. And I need to go fill up this cart before we go room. I mean, ideally you height out the Corridor Creeper here a little bit. Or you just fucking take it to the dome with 13 stacks. He's living, so... Can't really say too much. was not my fault. Got fucking slapped. I don't really know what the timer here looks like. I kind of feel like we're probably not going to two-chest, but I don't know, Dark Flame's pretty forgiving, so who knows. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it. Well, I was like a second off the free throw. Nice. My streak continues. Oh.
Oh, my head.
Hey, buddy. Bit of a aggressive pull, especially if you're gonna run out of my healing rain. 3 corridor creepers, okay. Maybe calm the fuck down. He keeps cutting out my healing rain. This is a stupid pull. At least, I mean, he's... Oh, wait, I just realized, yeah, he fucked up this route tremendously. We are so bad on percent. I wasn't even looking. Wow, this is horrible. I don't really pay that close attention when, obviously, I'm not tanking. There's really nothing I can do about it. But, wow, he... I've never seen a tank get this low. Yeah, this is definitely not a high-key route. This is a fucking... I have no idea how to tank keys, and somehow yet I managed to get into 13s. Jesus Christ. Doing every single corridor creeper. Is this... I don't even think this is enough, actually. Holy shit, he fucked this so bad. Wow, this is... What do you even do for percent here? I can't do the first all way. I guess do we have to go back down to fucking Blazicon trash? Pull into boss. Why? Definitely don't do that because I need mana.
Darkness descends.
Hunter's only thinking about himself. This is really bad, man. This. Any defensive. Any at all. Probably could have used SLT there, but... like, Hunter should have perma survival of the fittest. Well, so much for any prayer of a 2-chest. I have a feeling that this is probably going to be so close that I don't even get a full 10 points off this. I would not be surprised. This is like the worst route I've ever seen in my life. This is so fucking shit. I'm really worried that he's just gonna die doing something dumb. I guess we should probably kill the little guys, realistically. Holy shit. I got 11 score. Wow. Just barely squeaking past. Fucking trash. I mean, it is what it is. It's 3K. Yeah, the hunter doesn't get to grats me. Fucking stupid animal. Demon Hunter. Oh my god, he has no idea how to play this fucking class. Holy shit. Are we surprised, though?
Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime. Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Alright. Want to run the next key. Fuck off. Good group. Good group? Good group? Brother, we barely tied the Dark Flame, and you're saying it's a good group? That was a fucking bricked key on any other dungeon. Get the fuck out of here. Get what? Yeah, Theater of Pain. Good fucking luck. Good group. Good group. Fucking worst group I've ever seen. That's what that was. Oh, good group. By what fucking metric? I do more damage to them my fucking Assassination Rogue, and it's not even fucking 670. Jesus. Alright. That's Rest of Shaman. That is Shaman done. Because that's the first class that I've gotten 3K with. Because like I said, we're getting 3K with one. So Shaman, over and done with. I need to update this. That's 383 Dark Flame on my spreadsheet. Perfect. Alright. 3001. Good enough for me. It counts. Gotta do that on Prop Heli at some point. Fucking shit. I gotta say, that feels good. It feels good getting one of the 3K achievements done. I I feel pretty happy about Rsham. Like, I think the main thing is, like, obviously that was a really bad group. There were certain situations, like, I managed to keep people alive without having to rely too heavily on Ascendance and Spirit Link, but I do still need to use those. There was one situation where I used Spirit Link and it absolutely saved one of the demon pulls. So, I definitely know the situations where I should use it, but I think, especially for, like, Darkness there's no real situation outside of the Eternal Darkness where I would need it. So, there's no reason to be greedy with it. I think, sometimes I try to save it for, like, the perfect situation. And, like, admittedly, that run did have some of those perfect situations where I got, like, an insane Spirit Link. So, I don't know. It's just that moment won't always come. But I'm overall pretty happy with how I played on Rsham. This is definitely, in my opinion, well-deserved. I'm happy about this. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the rest of my afternoon. Alright, so it is time for a Havoc Key. It's been about a day or so since I recorded whatever the last part of this video is. I forget, it's been a while. But I streamed some of the demo stuff this morning. And now I'm getting a few miscellaneous keys to slap onto the end of the Rogue video. I want to, you know, fill that up a little bit more. And we're doing a Havoc key. What's interesting about this key is that Dor, one of the healers in my guild, is healing it on his Prez Evoker. So, this is his first key on this character. And I am taking a gamble here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not, like, too concerned, because if it's bricked, like, obviously, you know, it's not a big deal, because I can very easily apply to groups on this character, and it's not the end of the world, so we'll see how it goes. Giving him the Trial by Fire, Priory is not the easiest healer dungeon, and he isn't healing me, so he has to heal a random tank. Now, admittedly, it is a very geared, high IO Vengeance Demon Hunter tank, so hopefully they know what they're doing. But who's to say? I also... yeah, I think I should be able to pre-meta. Shaman's sure taking his sweet-ass time. Alright. This could end absolutely terribly, but...
5, 4, 3.
Trial by
2,
Fire for
1.
Dor's Evoker. Alright. I don't really think I get a ton of value out of pre-meta, but fuck it, why not?
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. The god sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Cries protect himself. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Jesus Christ, yeah. 680 Warlock is doing 680 Warlock things. God damn.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I got Trail of Ruin on that guy.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Unfortunate Fell Rush, but I'm ethical and I use the healing pot. A little bit starved here. I don't really want to use meta.
Overcome this trial.
This is not gonna work. I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing. That was a really, really, really silly skip attempt. Like, obviously I had fell rush, but there's no way that works. We going? Do the big pull. Okay. Yeah. That I like that. At least he didn't like commit to his skip. Whoa! Dora got trapped. Could be fine, I think. Okay, the tank needs to be very careful with what he does here, because obviously... buddy? Buddy? Think about what you're doing here. There's no dispels. Oh, he's an idiot. He is a certified dumb fuck idiot. He did not think this one through. Like we're fine in the end, but oh my god, that was really stupid. Just do not think, man.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat their by now.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Unfortunate timing. On door, run back. You got time. going. All my CDs. You probably go boss here. Stored good. Good. Oh, doing this. It's fine. Shaman blew all of his stuff on this pull. Alright, that's interesting, seeing as how the boss is almost certainly next, but...
Ours is the true path to the Arathi!
Yeah. About to say, I don't think the spear hits me, but... scared me a little bit. Fuck the order there a little bit. Be fine, but... The shaman blew all of his CDs on that one random trash pull. Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized you can't actually put stacks up on multiple targets. Oh, okay, so I actually really fucked that up then. At least now I know, but that's silly. I thought I could, like, multi-stack them. Yeah, I've been fucking my damage here. Alright. Because I was trying to get, like, my Eldrachi Reaver stacks on both at the same time. Because that, in theory, would be really good. But no, I've actually just been giving my damage for no reason. Also important to note, because I'm sure there's probably going to be one person who doesn't know that. That's not pad. Any damage you do to Elena is duplicated onto the boss, so that is 100% a two-target cleave fight. A lot of people don't seem to realize that.
How could the Priory force him to do anything powerful?
I can do some pretty zany stuff here. Alright, yeah. I mean, the group's good, but Door seemed to heal that pull pretty well. And considering I've played Prez now, I know that that is no easy feat. Oh, fuck, I fucked that so badly. Oh my god. I got 2 Reaver's Glaives in a row. And that just, like, fractured my brain. Did not expect that to happen. So I just ended up double tapping it.
Five, 4, 3, Considering I fucked that up a little bit, I'm pretty happy with my damage. Shaman is so bad. I was debating on whether or not I invited him because he's a main spec resto, and I didn't really see any real experience. In like 99% of circumstances, I would never have invited him, but Door specifically asked if I could get male people for a gear funnel for him, and his gear was like, the Shaman was insanely geared. So my logic was like, look, even if he sucks, this Warlock looks really insane, this Demon Hunter tank looks really insane, and I know I can blast. So, worst case, we have like 1 shit DPS, but we have a really good gear funnel for Door. So, yeah, whatever. I knew what I was getting myself into. Are we double playing? Okay, that's spicy. Please tell me we're not pulling with Baron. We're gonna separate that. Good. Smart. Oh, fuck, I forgot I don't have an cursor macro for that. Also, doing that chain pull without your own pick loaded for that CC is actually demon work. Do that pull. I just assume you got it as a tank. That is 100% on you. Okay, maybe drop darkness a little bit too early there. It's fine. Alright. Fuck yeah, door. You fucking tell him. I don't need your fucking mana break.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna save hardcast meta for the shields. My faith, my flame.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Oh, oh, I was riding the Warlock's ass there.
It is done.
Oh shit, Signet? Okay. I don't actually think I need that. Is it good for Havoc? Did... Who got loot? So... That dude got loot. I mean, he might be able to trade to Door. Yeah, the weapon? I definitely... Like, I think technically speaking, Signet might have been a slight upgrade over... Yeah, it would have been definitely an upgrade over the... What's it called? Energy drink. I can't even... I'm blind, but I found Suspicious Energy Drink. Yeah, Signet probably would have been slightly better compared to that, but Energy Drink is not bad.
I just couldn't find it on the Sims I was looking at. But door getting 2 pieces is pretty good. What did my key turn into? Got a 12 Cinder Brew. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna run that with door. I also don't really want to do that as Havoc. I'll probably do that as Vengeance. I'm doing a plus 12 Dark Flame on my Blood DK. Don't know how much I'll be able to talk in this key, because there it is. Vacuum. Good test for my my noise cancellation. I figured this was technically part of the challenge, so I wanted to record it. Also, I got door healing again. This time I'm tanking though. I think I'm not gonna do anything
5,
crazy. I'm gonna
4,
kill the
3,
laborers
2,
and then chain pull.
1.
Because with blood, it's gonna be really hard to establish full threat on all these, so I'm not gonna do any pulls that I'm not 100% certain I can handle. And Dark Flame is really, really, really easy, so don't really think it'll matter. It's just these auto attacks will do a number on me for sure. Now I can do this. Now that I've done this, and I do this. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Just got distracted there. Meaning people were, motioning to me. Looked over and looked back, my health has spiked. Oh, fucking Blood DK, man. Fucking Blood DK. When? Do nice, safe pulls. Grips on CD. Gotta love how, you know... Yeah, Blood DK, really strong Mythic plus Sync, and, really need to make sure that we're removing fucking A-Bomb Limb. Yeah, actually just insane. I still can't believe they're doing that. Just ridiculous stuff. Yeah, nice. Okay. So far, so good.
So XP, I need to wait. Whoa, these are terrorist circles.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm a little bit resource starved right now. Probably could just kill him, but definitely just kill him. Nice.
Actual boss damage was that? Damn, that's a lot of boss. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. I was looking at the top number. Okay, no, that was actually just all pad. Holy. He did do a lot of damage to the boss still, but that was mostly pad.
That blood is life? Okay, it is. I was gonna say, I didn't really think I was doing anything particularly special, but then blood is life just says, okay, you're going to just burst these mobs for most of their HP now. Have fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Not wax. Cobalt.
To be able to do,
And doing setups like that is really annoying. I just get fucking clobbered. Main thing I think I really need combustible bomb suit. Like, Blood DK would probably benefit from that more than I think any other tank right now. As much as it's nice doing a lot of damage, my damage means fuck all if I'm just getting absolutely clobbered nonstop on those pulls. Bomb suit would actually be really, 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 really good. Drop a there. And Oh my god. I just got auto in most of my HP there. Oh my god, a lot of them targeted door. I was kind of thinking an AoE CC would come out. We're good. Do one. Does he not have it? Is that what he meant? Oh. He said earlier he wasted lust. I assumed he meant... Okay, no, he had it. I thought he was just apologizing for, like, earlier. A little bit awkward ones in the wax. Nice, good job, boy. Target name, please. Nice. W Rogue. Alright. Victory lap from here.
But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot be timed to freedom. Through to freedom. We can use big candle cut to escape.
Oh, well, I did not mean to fat finger IBF there. I need to move my chair. I'm like all cramped here. So they moved stuff around when they were cleaning. So my like chair is all the way pushed up. My knees are like fucking buckled. Alrighty. Zero deaths so far. This has been pretty fucking clean. I had a few close calls where I almost fucked up, but...
Some dynamite and let's quit.
Oh, it's over. It's over. And around the corner, too. Oh my god. That one was disgusting. I dumpstered everybody. Fucking child's play. Okay, this is crazy behavior. It's live, though. Insane shit, but I really don't know... I think he should have pulled that for me. Like, he lived, and I know he had good intentions, but I did not have Dancing Rune Weapon. I would have had it. It's fine. Worked out. That, spooked me a little bit.
Darkness descends.
I did Gorpians, and they were all out of range. Good recovery. recovery from that guy. He almost fucked it. We're fine. Nice. Another +2. That was pretty clean. I don't think we had a single death. Oh, nice. Dor got a Warbound Burn. There's also potentially shoulders for him. I think he needs those. Oh no, he has shoulders. Damn, nice. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that went pretty well. That was really fucking clean. I'm debating how much more I want to include in this video, because we've gotten a few keys in here. I also... it didn't make it into the footage, because it was, like, literally while they were actively vacuuming. And I wasn't, you know, sure how well the audio would come out, but... I did a +10 on my or +12, I mean, on my Brewmaster +12 Priory. Door healed that too. Which means now all I need is a Prez key, a Survival key, a Disc key, a Arcane Mage key, which definitely that'll be later on. And the Prez key will be later on for sure. Survival key will have to be later. And all I need is one Disc key, which obviously I can't do while Door is here. So, yeah. I might edit, like, cut it there. We'll see. I'll just change my mind later. Okay, we are back on Havoc, because my original plan was I'm going to do 2 Havoc keys this week, and then 4 next week to finish off the Havoc challenge, because that's next step after Demo. And as it so happens, I've kind of gone through all the immediate stuff that I'm able to do right this moment, because I need a little bit more prep for Survival Prez. And, well, Disc I could do. What's it called? Disc I could do if Door wasn't healing, but no, he's healing, so I'll do that later on. But this will give me... Basically, we'll do the demo keys later, and then I'll slap those on to the end of that video, presumably. And, see how that goes. It should be a lot of really good progress. Check here. I have my weapon oil still rolling, so all's good there. Do a countdown 10. This is definitely a pre-meta key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Okay. Alright, I kind of fucking blasted this pole. Holy! Yeah, Havoc's pretty fun. I mean, Havoc has always been one of the DPS specs that I enjoy, and I gotta say, this... I like Eldrachi Havoc a lot more than I like, Eldrachi Vengeance. Eldrachi Vengeance is fine, but obviously it's not my style of Vengeance. It's an okay playstyle. Like, if we're ignoring the fact that It cannibalizes one of my favorite tank specs. It's fine. But Eldrachi Havoc actually genuinely just feels pretty good. It's like, the bones of Havoc are the same that they've kind of always been. But then you got these, like, little glaive bursts. It's pretty neat. You do big damn. Hard to dislike Havoc. It's like, I feel like Havoc is what Ret Pally wants to be. Where, oh my god, he just got fucking clobbered, brother. Like, yeah, it's pretty simple overall. It's not like the hardest spec ever, but there is actually a decent amount of interactions and things that Havoc needs to juggle to do its damage properly, whereas Ret is literally just fucking windmill slam everything. Also, I will say, early on, when I was playing Havoc, I did say that the Eldrachi bug annoyed me. And, like, it's definitely really annoying that the visual bug is there, but at this point, I am 100% certain that it is a visual bug. So, early on, I was like, oh no. Is it bugged? Because, like, Bellscarred was really bugged when I played it for, Vengeance. But that was, like, an actual bug. I genuinely was losing Demon Surges. At this point, I've been playing this enough to definitively be like, okay, no, it is, I mean, it's a bug still, don't get me wrong, but it is definitely 100% a visual bug, and it's not like, I'm not losing any casts because of it, so that's fine. Now that I know what's going on, and that it's just like the display doesn't update correctly, it's not that big of a deal. Obviously, you know, small indie company, they should fix that, but what are you gonna do? Oh. Bob and weave. Yeah, I think I meta here. Are we going the B guy first? Yeah, no. He just got turned around a little bit.
Are you here to help? My
Okay. I've never seen anybody use the flamethrower, so I'm eager to see whether or not that's actually useful. A very conservative pull.
Please get my metery back, Outlander.
Overcome
Got a Reaver's Glaive in the chamber. Nice, good skip. Are we chain pulling? That is the question. Oh! Did not Fell Rush fast enough. This is really awkward. Can we like fucking pull those guys? Hello? This is like everybody chain pulls this. I've never seen somebody not chain pull this. Okay. Maybe a little overly cautious. Oh, I'm stuck.
My skills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Alright, we're doing an LOS.
More mead, more money. That's good.
I have meta for this. Perfect. I'm just gonna pot here.
It was my personal directive, my passion. It's ruining everything.
For all the mobs to get in. Whoa! We're spinning. I don't really want to use I-Beam on a single straggler hobgoblin. Got a Reaver's Glaive primed. Okay, interesting. Whoa, that was a crazy last second spin. That Twilight Dev is spooky. Good though. I have all CDs, we have Lust, this is gonna be very juicy. Oh. Alright. Wow, the DPS of this group actually shredded those little globlets. That usually does not happen. I was ready to dump my full fucking I-beam load into them, and... Okay, there, shit. I will do this again, though. I'm just gonna get ready. Right. Like, thankfully, Havoc is also a spec that is really good. It's just like, you don't lose anything from swapping. It's like, oh, you need me to kill this? Alright, then I will just swap and fucking blast it. So, very good at dealing with stuff like brew droplets.
That mean elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll get you out. You hear me?
I should have done a blade dance first. That's on me again.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up his ministry. Remember, free range was too much labor. And the anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bert?
We should probably be pulling in the other bees. It's not a big deal, but... Unless, okay, he's doing it with boss, I guess. Sure. Me, ethical gamer, I did the mechanics even during my fucking burst window because I knew nobody else would do it. I'm still gapping the fuck out of these assholes. Just doing it. Damn, they already took care of it. Oh, I'm bugged out. Glitched. Nice. Is that boss damage? Okay, this druid is actually completely fucking terrible, but no, I still shredded boss damage. I got way more pad, but still. What the fuck is Twilight Dev did almost 10% of my overall? Yeah, fuck anybody who says Twilight Dev isn't actually the best play at multi-target. Actually, Void Ritual is better. Like, yeah, okay, sure, dude. I have no idea which one we're attacking, so I'm just gonna kill one, and it's probably gonna die first. Okay. W-pad, W-pad. What are we doing? Okay, I guess I'm getting the one directly into the box. Wow, that is terrorist shit. Okay, this is sketchy. I really don't want to get hit. I almost felt leaded into that wave. That would have been so bad. I didn't, but... Okay, I was like... That was actually calculated, but then when I went to hit Fell Rush, it like lagged out for a second. And there was a moment where my heart stopped. I'm like, I swear to God, if I die here, it's gonna look like that wasn't an insanely calculated play, and I'm gonna look so dumb. But no, it worked out. I looked like a fucking genius. Nice. I blasted that cave. Thor got a weapon, but I think he already had one. Ooh, he can maybe get that necklace. That would be really nice if he could get the neck. Looks like he's trading it. Hell yeah. How geared is Door now? Pretty fucking geared, considering I just helped him start out the other day. Alright. Well, I've gotten a lot of keys done and geared up Door's Og. I guess this is probably the last key that I'm going to do as part of this video. So, just once again, I think we got some good runs in here. If you like this type of format, please let me know. I definitely want, comments giving me some direction here on how I should proceed with this, because obviously I would like to upload pretty much all the footage for the Keystone Hero stuff, but it's just like, because I streamed earlier this morning and I ran into the issue of like, I didn't have any real keys that I could do, and keys are exhausting, right? Like, I could stream for 10 hours and yap and do leveling stuff, which is chill. 5 hours of keys and I feel drained, man. I need a break. So, it's very difficult to stream this for long sittings, especially when I have to take like 30-minute... It's not even like a break, right? It's like I'm sitting there staring at the queue. It's worse than a break because I'm doing nothing, so I'm bored. But I'm not, like, my brain isn't disengaged. So I'm still just stressed out. It's awful. So, yeah, that's the worst. And, I can't do that for long. And then what am I supposed to do? Just stream again in the afternoon? It's impractical. So, especially as we get to the Mop Classic stuff, where I'm just going to be trying to weave these keys into my free time between all the testing and whatnot, I'm going to have to do more of these videos. So that's just a necessity. But if you have suggestions on how you want it to be formatted or edited, let me know and I'll do my best to adjust that as we go, because we still got like 2/3 of the challenge left, give or take. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will leave it there, and the next video that I upload will be the rest of Demonology Keystone Hero, and then a smattering of other keys, most likely. Yeah, that's it for now. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.